Let's see what happens. Are we still good? Is everything still alive? Hopefully it is. My little 1080 GTX is working overtime. All right. Oh, sorry, Henry.
Here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Yes. Looking good? There should be literally zero artifacting on YouTube. None. None. You should be seeing basically what I see. Holy shit, he fell too.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Hang on. I've changed. I'm turning you over to the bailiff.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed. What will you do now?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the fires found out we've gone.
Your lucky die.
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
It's about forgiveness. Yeah, I let him go. Because he's a decent dude, man. Right? Did he slaughter half my village or whatever? Yes. Take back my things. Wait, what? What do you mean take back my things? Wait. Scattered pages? Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Of how the game is like just constantly reminding me of the failures, right? Just being like, hey, did you know? You failed that quest. You failed it. And this one. And that one. And this one. And that one. You failed them all. You're a terrible gamer. What is the time? Oh, it's dusk. Okay. I thought we escaped at morning, but that's fine. I need to go and pick up my stuff, right?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
What? Oh, I'm still in my gear. Oh, sorry. Ha.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Quiet. Okay, this is actually going to take a little bit. So, give me a sec. So, I'm going to just flick that. Sidekicks. here we go. So which one we're taking? Let's take 80, 130, 150. Let's piercing better. Okay, let's move those. The ash longbow. Wasn't that working? Let's move one of those. Soul slicer.
Masterworks all, you can't go wrong.
Spider God, 100 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits.
Oh, I should turn on the treasure chest. My bad. Sorry about that. There we go. Family heirloom. Short sword stinger. St. George's. We're going to take St. George's longsword. Okay. Nurembergian cuirass. Warhorse head. Arms. Legs. That hauberk. Okay, so we got over the top of the monk's habit. Oh my god, dude. So we're missing those. We're missing quite a few things still. So let's go for the legs. Yeah. So take those back. The riveted pauldrons. Body 4. Yeah, we'll take that. The Lipa gloves. Yeah. Yeah, the dark padded there. Noble dark boots. I don't think that's the thing. Body 4. I don't think that's the thing. Yep. Yep. Very good. Body 2 and body 1. So I'm missing body 1 and I'm missing, what's in here? I'm missing some hose, right? I need some hose. Grab that. Put that on there. Equip those. I'm missing spurs and a ring. There they are. Body 1. The fine shirt from Lady Stephanie. There it is, Bavarian dyed. There you go. Dude, the layers, holy shit. We've got a shield. We're missing a necklace, but we don't really need that. What's this? Head chainmail. Ah, this one. There we go. So we're maxed out now. What am I missing here? Eight. Your momentary reading skill, reading level increases by 3, but your strength. No, I don't want anything there. I think I'm just saving this, no?
A new legend is born.
And so on the 59th month of his near 6-year journey, the Platinum Warrior joins the Warrior of Light for another month of smiting evil and shenanigans.
Yes.
All hail the new ISP.
Yes.
To this, yes. To this, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you very much, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. 59 months. Shit. Yup. I have a reading one too. What? Cheaper, no cushion. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Oh, hell yeah. Maintenance. Yeah, I want well-grown lockpicking. I just woke up at 7 p.m. That fishing took a lot out of me. Dude, that's a lot. I read that. That thing looks like it's going to be, that's going to take some time. Right? So what am I going to do with this lockpicking thing? Silent Fiddler. And maintenance. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Zero with the axe. Oh my god. Vitality. Last. Ooh. There we go. All right. Good. It's the longest trophy to earn in the game. They have an event going on, so I'm trying to use it to advantage, but it's still a slog. Yeah, man. Honestly, sounds insane. Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasau. Okay, so where is that? Down there? I know, man. It's difficult. Hey, like when I see that stuff, I'm like, man, maybe I should. But then I'm like, no. It's an MMO. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because you guys already see what happens when I like open up Oblivion. When I hear the music, when I open up Skyrim and I hear the music kicking, I'm like, all over again. It just brings it all up. And it's like, I don't even care that I've played this game, that I've put in so many hours to this game. Like, I don't care. Like, why would I even care for 1 second? Like, I will play that game again and again and again. Hey, how's the YouTube stream going? Is it just flawless? Is it just absolutely flawless in 1440p? How do I get over there? Okay, well clearly I can't go down that way. I'm hoping it's flawless. I need to get right across there in the swamp. But I can't just... Yeah. I gotta find a place to cross. Is that a place to cross right there? Looks like it. Look at how good this game looks. It's like Red Dead Redemption now. Crispy clean. Nice. Nice. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe how long I've been putting up with this connection, because think about how long ago we started having those YouTube upload issues. That was a while ago, man. Wait, is this the place? No. So how good am I going to be able to flim-flam these guys? That's the real question, right?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Yes, it does. Light a fire as a... Look at this game, dude. Super HQ.
Morning, sunshine.
Right? Right?
Hope we didn't wake you. Kurva.
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Are you kidding me? Of course I did. My man's dead,
Do you
dude.
think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
Oh, shit. Oh shit. I don't know if he's going to catch me out in the lie because I didn't. He's like, you're taking an awful long time to reply to me right now. You stop trying to think this through and come up with a scheme. Answer me now, damn it. What the fuck, dude? I think I'm screwed. I buried it. I left it there. What do you mean? Oh no, I'm screwed. I left it there.
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Holy crap. Dude, that did not go like that when I did this last time. Yeah, that did not go like that last time. I know that 100%. That's really nice view. Look at that. This game can look absolutely outstanding with some tweaks and some settings, man. Like absolutely mind-blowing. Wow. It's breathtaking. What? Oh, damn it, dude. I can't, like... Oh, that's fine. Just gonna keep snagging them like that. The view here is definitely noticeable. Yeah, I bet. Especially with, like, all of this stuff. Right? Like, as we're rummaging through all the foliage and things like that. Go to Vranik and find out the foe's numbers and plans. Report to Sir Radzik and Sir Hanish on the investigation. It's optional. Okay, so let's report to Sir Radzik and Sir Hanish, right? Okay, let's go over Sir Radzik and Sir Hanish. Yeah. Carcass on the road. Stop. I love how my nourishment was well over 100. It was like inside the monastery I got fat. Yeah, 100%. Remember those guys in the monastery, man? They were all like, we prioritize food and drink. It's terrible. I've been tempted by Final Fantasy XIV for the platinum, but decided against it for now. Maybe later this year. Ooh. Final Fantasy 14. Dude, you know what, man? Out of all the Final Fantasies, that's the only Final Fantasy that I've put next to no time into. And I had to catch myself very early on because I was there on launch day, right? On day one, launch of Final Fantasy 14, I was literally right there. And it was a ball ache. That was a scuffed launch, man. Oh, private area. Sorry, my bad.
Is someone there?
Where the hell is Sir Hanish? Is he up here? Hanish. Oh, here we go.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. Then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
I love it. I love how they're both like, all right, get the hell out of here and find out the news. What was the last platinum that you got? Dude, it's actually been quite a while. And you know what, man, I'm kind of missing it. But I'll tell you why. Here's the other thing, man. I haven't been motivated to get a platinum for an RPG. Not for a while. I was extremely motivated before because I was like, awesome, let's do all the Final Fantasies, let's do this, let's do that. And now that I'm playing on PC, I'm stuck in this very weird place because I see my platinum list. I check my list on like PS5, for example. Right, so I have a look over there and then I'm like, oh my god, but I really like gaming on PC now because the performance is just much better. Right? It's vastly superior. The graphics are better. Right? I get to customize the graphics. I can customize my experience. Right? There's just a lot more stuff, but there's no platinum trophies. Like I could get Steam achievements and stuff like that, but it's not the same. It's not the same as a platinum trophy, dude. It's just not. You know what I mean? So I feel a little bit like kind of stuck. It's sad. Third world problems, man. Third world problems. West Texas, hello, welcome. I get the itch for platinums, yeah. Because a platinum trophy is like a nice, soothing, like reminder that you did everything that that game has to offer. But here's the thing though, man. First world problems. Yeah, sorry. Here's the thing though, man. The problem, the main issue, right, is that, well, at least for me, right, is that I get that whole like paralysis thing going on, where it's like there's two very valid like directions to take this decision, and I just don't know which one to go down. So I just keep going with whatever I'm doing at that time, and kind of pushing that decision like back. It just gets forgotten about. Meanwhile, I'm just forging forward playing games on PC. Like, and then every time someone asks, I'm like, yeah, shit, I do want to get some platinums. But I'm just not doing it, you know? Why are you calling me out, dude? Like, there's no need for that. Dynasty Warriors Origins is going to be a little annoying to plat, but I'm definitely going to try it. Really? Oh, and this is the other thing too. Yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of the platinum trophies have a lot of nonsense trophies in them too. Like, for me, a platinum... Like, I would change how platinum trophies work on a lot of PlayStation games. Because for me, like, a platinum trophy shouldn't really be about doing something in the game that's... or that has multiple trophies that allude to, like, you need to play through the game 4 times on varying difficulties. To me, I'm just like, I don't really care about that. Especially if those difficulties need to be unlocked by beating a previous difficulty. Because now I'm just like, okay, now I'm just playing through the game again for no real reason, just to get this one thing. And I'm just like, back to back to back, it's a little like, you know, it's a little on the nose. I don't want to do that, right? So there is that. And the other kind of trophies that bother me is like the ones where it's just like, you got to be wielding a sword, you got to jump off the hill, do 360 spinning attack, and then land on the dragon's head and stab it in the eyeball. That's one of the trophies. I'm like, oh, come on, like there's no need for that. Like, how about collect every great sword in the game? Now that's a trophy I can get behind. Right now, that one right there, that's showing me more of the game, you know? I like that.
I've got something for you.
Collect every weapon and armor in the game.
Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
She is amazing. Teresa! Yes. Collect every weapon is the annoying one in in Dynasty Warriors. Oh, is there one? Oh, man. To get the last lot, I have to beat in-mission challenges on the hardest difficulty. See, but that's kind of what I mean. Like, it's the trophies that are tied into like huge amounts of, let's say the last set of weapons were like really grindy stuff. It's not just like, here's a grind that you do to unlock the ultimate weapon. It's like, here's a grind that you need to do over and over and over and over and over to get the 15 or 20 last, you know what I mean? That's where I'm like, hang on, that shouldn't, I can understand doing that for 100%. I can totally understand, like, you know, having to put in some grindy work to get like an ultimate weapon. But if you have to do that same grindy work to get all of them, I feel like that's just a bad kind of MMO style influence, you know? gets tiresome real quick. But for example, like here, put it another way. Like think about, oh shit.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got around to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here.
Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving.
Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one.
We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Think about what we're talking about. Think about how The Witcher 3
missed.
You got nothing, champ.
Could have a fix.
Coming at me with the same move, champ. You're just gonna get clapped. What? Ooh. Man, he almost got me there.
You'll get what for.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
That was good, but not good enough.
fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
What do you mean?
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
He didn't even hit me. What do you mean you didn't? You. Okay. Okay. So we need to go down this way to Veronic. Sorry, yeah, so what we're talking about, right? Let's say like the best weapons and armor in the game, right? I think a really like a fantastic example of a game that did this really well is Witcher 3. Like getting blueprints and then having to hunt them down and find out where they are somewhere, like hidden treasure chests in the world. That's great. I love that shit, man. Even if they're like buried, hidden underground, hidden in some secret tunnel thing, like you've got to try to find your way to get in there, like that kind of stuff is awesome. Love that. But if it's like you've got to engage in this mission, slaughter like these guys in a specific time limit, using these specific skills to unlock the thing, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Becomes tiresome, you know? On the hardest difficulty. Yeah, exactly. And you're just like, oh, dude. Is this really worth it? Like, just for the platinum trophy? It's that kind of stuff that kind of made me go, oh, man. Like, I would rather do so many more things. I would rather, like, uncover every part of the map, or make sure that you investigate every location in the map, or clean out the enemies from every, you know, fort in the map, or something like that. I would gladly do all that, especially if you feel like you can conquer a map, like you can conquer a zone, clean it out, overtake it. I love that shit, man. The gameplay for Avowed looks painful. Yeah. I mean, anything involving Lubu in that game is borderline impossible. Yeah. What's changed? Lubu has always been just like, ah, shit. At least that's what I remember. I don't really know anything about the last, like, 3, 4, 5 games, but seriously. Back in the day, it was like, Lubu has joined the battlefield, and you're like, okay, well, we did. Wow, dude, that is amazing right there. I'm gonna grab a photo of that. A green tornado flying through your army towards you. Yeah, and it's just like, you could dodge this, but you won't. Man, he got an arrow to the nose. Did you see that? Oh, that game just faded into nothingness, man. And it's sad. to be fair. That was a game that I was looking forward to for so long. Was kind of manageable in the newer games, but in Origins you just see him move in one direction and watch your allies disappear off the board. You're like, Lubu's going left. I'm like, yeah, I'm going right. You guys take the left. There's some bad dudes down here, dude. Only one guy coming down. You guys go that way. I'll take these three. Yes. You guys can handle one guy, right? Is it just on this hill? Are we still miles away? We're not far away. Kingdom Under Fire Crusaders. I don't know if I ever played Crusaders. That was the co-op one, right? Nah, I didn't play it. I remember I really, really wanted to play it, but I never got around to it. To be honest though, I kind of like that Dynasty Warriors embraced that meme. You know what I mean? Like, think of this, man. Think of this. Think if in Origins you saw Lubu and you were a fan, or like not necessarily a fan, but you just played other Dynasty Warrior games, right? And you saw Lubu join or whatever, you'd be like, and imagine you just walked up to him and killed him like everybody else. You'd be like, what? Admit it.
That could be it.
You'd feel pretty like, what the heck? That was easy. But seeing him obliterate everything, you're like, that's what I remember. Oh, that is classic. So the stream on YouTube, I am getting like a message saying, hey, just letting you know, you should probably stream at a bitrate of 13,000 kilobits per second, as this is higher than the recommended bitrate. I don't really know if that's going to cause any negative effects. It currently says my stream status is excellent. So let's just see how it goes. I was taking a base in one of the missions against him and watched him wipe the entire army short of the commanding officer before I was able to finish. And then you go nearby to see how much health he's got left, and it's like 96%. You're like, you're like, wow, man, killed 25,000 dudes. like 5 officers. They barely touched him. Shit. Ooh. Entering Vranik Hill Fort can abort some quests in progress. Oh. Really? This is near the end of the game, isn't it? If we commit to this. Actually, in the past, I had it where your YouTube stream would always buffer for me, even before your past 2 weeks issues. And it had not buffered once for me since you went live over there, so... I knew it, dude. This ISP stuff has solved everything. It really, really has. It was just a massive, massive problem. Yeah, but everything is... I mean, it was clearly an ISP issue. Like 1000%. I wonder what quest it's gonna like mess up. I think it's gonna mess up a whole bunch of stuff, but I think we just go forward because we're just doing main story, right? Yeah. We're gonna get a lot of failed quests about now. I'm currently back to Spark support getting a have you tried this? What model is your router? Blah, blah, blah. Oh.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Some dried jerky. Oh. I don't have anything, Jim. Oh. Oh man, I'm struggling with the idea that this is going to advance the story and it's going to fail a lot of quests, but let's do it.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I bring an urgent message. Do you know who you're talking to, champ?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Scout the enemy camp and the enemy forces.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill?
That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
I need to speak with Eric.
Do you see that big...
Sorry.
His armor's that...
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained up to keep their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course, early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
Ooh.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Damn, that's a cool helmet.
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
Can't drink no more today. Fucking weather. I've had enough of this shit.
Tell me about it. I swear to God, even my toes
Those
are
tents
aching
look
after
pretty
that
impressive.
training.
These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
To be fair, I did learn something new, but it wasn't worth the effort.
Fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing.
Stink everywhere.
Take the women, burn the
Vanyek? Oh. I thought this dude was a guy that we knew.
Take the woman, burn the village, drink, annihilate the pillage. Burning.
Damn, there's a lot of dudes here. I reckon we could have killed them all.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Yeah, they're gonna need like a full-blown assault force. Trebuchets. Cannons, M16s, you know. Some kind of warship.
This must be where the commanders are.
He's in here. Oh. Shit. Oh no. Dude, I don't have a torch. I can't find the guy. What's going on? My horse is outside.
moment ago.
How many times is that now? I lost count after 4.
That was you, right?
The last time it was the gloves, wasn't it? Forgot you traded them for the fur. And then you went stomping around saying we stole it.
You can fuck off, you can.
Whatever you say.
When I get the cunt who stole it off me, I'll smash his face to fucking pulp.
I can't interact with anything either. Maybe I just need to load. Maybe something crashed. Oh my god, I can't even see. There's a way. Oh yeah, okay. Eric.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Okay. Combat Master Vanyek. Where's my thing yet? Nourishment is still really high. Energy is down, but that's fine. Dude, hand-to-hand combat in a place like this, like in the middle of a city, terrible. Frame rates.
Hey, what are you planning to do with the money from
Got a
this?
pitchfork in your eye.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
We know each other from Skellets, dude.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skellets.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
That's right, champ. Let's go. Turn off the UI because that's rubbish.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. The peachy! Cold. Shit.
That's right.
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
That's right.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. as if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Hey!
What cunt took my dagger? I fucking left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard.
You've forgotten where you put it.
weather.
haven't
Fucking
Fuck
temp
off.
life sure
It
ain't
was here
easy.
just a moment ago.
I didn't know for this shit.
That was you, right? Last time it was the gloves, wasn't it? You forgot you traded them for the fur, and then you went stomping around saying we stole it.
You can fuck off.
It's funny because it's reversed. The other guy had that dialogue before. Right, it's time for me to make my second cup of coffee, right? It's only these tiny little cups right now. The other ones are in the dishwasher, right? Look at this cup. What? What the hell? Why are like latte cups these tiny like little? Right, it's like I'm sitting at like a 5-year-old's tea party. jaw-dropping 18k. Yeah, no, I was confident, man. I was confident that it was going to be completely different. And the main reason why is because I know somebody local in this area that's very close or doesn't live too far away. Well, two things. No, two different people. One who is with Orcon, right? And they have the exact same problem as me, and their connection, when their connection went down, mine went down. They live in like it's like 5-minute drive away. And there's just no reason for something like that, right? So it's something on the ISP end, like where they're gathering all the information and sending it out. So that's an issue on their end. I knew that a different ISP would fix it 100%, because the person that is with the ISP that I'm with now, who also lives in this area, hasn't had this issue. And as soon as I plugged in their router, it was gone. Boom. Instantaneously gone. Not a single dropout or anything, so we are good. Very good.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
Oh,
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Shit. There it is.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you?
What?
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar.
I want his Gambison.
How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
Ooh, a mailed fist to the ribs.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to.
You're done right
I'm
there,
gonna
dude.
kill you with it.
Oh.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Oh, he washed his Gambison.
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
God,
Sorry?
dude. I forgot that line.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
There's no way, dude. That's probably the 8th punch, 9th. Like, can you imagine taking 9 punches to the ribs from a steel gauntleted fist?
Wake up. Can you hear me?
Ribs shattered. All of them.
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Just done, man.
Here. Try to drink.
It'd be like, wheezing.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet.
Headbutt him, champ. Headbutt him.
Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Your reasons don't... I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What's your plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Oh!
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
I mean, he's got a point. He'd be just killed instantly, but still.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Leave me alone.
Forget it. I'd rather rot here than make a pact with you.
As you like. Maybe you'll change your mind later.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm bleeding out, dude.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? So how about it? Have you changed your mind?
Fuck off.
All right. I'll go with you.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
I had the shit kicked out of me, man. Oh fuck, dude, I need some lockpicks. We got any lockpicks in here, champ? There's a guy there. Shit. I want to try and get my stuff back. Right? Try to get your own equipment back. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not leaving without that shit. Shit. Did he turn towards me? Everyone said, but I just want my stuff. But how am I going to get some lockpicks? I need to find a way to get some damn lockpicks. It's a very easy pick, so I'm wondering if there's just a chest somewhere, you know? Or maybe I need to pickpocket one of the guards to get him. Did I come through in here? Yes. Oh man, yes. toast. Escape. So we go left. Go up around here. Ooh. I think when I tried to... This is what I think I did when I came through here the first time. Or the second time. I can't remember if it was the first or second time. But I think that when I got here... Dude, I think I tried to kill everybody in the camp. I think I was running around stealthing people down. Hmm. Wait, is there even a way through here? Oh, shit. Okay. Do I have to go out that front gate? I killed a lot of dudes, I can tell you that. Oh, maybe I took this guy? Oh, shit. Man, he's looking right at me. I don't think I ever tried to make it out of here without being seen. What? Dude, I can't actually go over that. What the shit? It's like I have to go that walkway. Oh, shit. Why can I not get past this guy? Oh, yes, dude. Okay, we need to be like maybe crouched here, wait for him to go past. Yeah, it's pretty much on the other side of the camp. Nice. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
I'll find you. You can't hide from me.
Holy shit, you reckon I can make it out of here without being seen? Let's see. Wait for him to go past. What is going on here? Oh shit. Oh no.
Who are you? Hey! Hey! Who's there? Who's there?
Okay, let's just save it here. There's a guy right there, dude.
Who's there? What's going on there?
Well, I never... Hey! Who's
What
that
have
we got here? Entertainment.
Jesus, what a...
What are you doing?
You fucked up there. You're dead.
Awesome. So here we go. Let's go for... Yeah, yeah. Boom. 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 Yep. I can't believe these guys are still pursuing me. Oh, those guards were reacting like heads are just leaving the shopping mall after closing. Hey.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Get lost. A deal's a deal. Do we go back on our word? Do we just be like... I mean, he did let me out. He saved my life.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harosh.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls. Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Shit.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
Sahanish, what a legend.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
He ought to hang. He's a murderer and a traitor. Shit. This is the decision right here, dude. Wow. Oh, I'm so torn. He saved you. He also got me killed. Right? He also ordered those dudes to kill me. Try a dice roll. Let's just say
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
But now he knows we're the son
Get
of...
a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
I was gonna tell you about it, but I wanted all these battles to go ahead, and maybe you would have died, so I wouldn't have to tell you about it. Man, he's such a deviant. This guy, dude.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Yeah.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
And no easy picking. I want every last one of you.
Time is of the essence. We need to get going now.
A new legend is born.
I do it.
Fresmador.
Thank you very much, dude. Thank you.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Nice blue skies. Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Take care.
I don't know if they trust anyone. That's the only problem, right? Would you trust just some random ass scout with this information? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
This part of the game is sick. Isn't that how Leonidas and his boys got waxed? Sold out by a random nobody scout? Just some chump. Like, right? And then the scout gets bought out and gets riches and women and whatever else. Right? That's exactly what happened, wasn't it? Oh my god. What is happening right now?
Yeah.
follow this one up. We'll cut kind of not quite through there, but a little bit.
Yeah.
A mini boss. That little stone fence. You will never defeat me. The fence has got like little smiley face emotes popping out of it. Every failed jump, like, heh. Wow, dude, I'm surprised my doggos aren't bothering me right now. It should be. It is definitely that time. 100% it's that time right now. All right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds. I've got to feed my doggos, yeah. They'll be howling in 2 seconds. BRB. So is this the end of the game today? Maybe. We're just pushing main story quests. We might beat it today, man. I'm telling you. Alchemy, hello. It's barely getting late here in South Dakota. You're in South Dakota? What is near South Dakota? What states are near North and South Dakota so I know where that is?
Yeah.
I don't know where that is. I don't really know much about the United States, like geography. I know roughly where some states are, but also know where I was living and around that side. Like, I mostly was traveling around the West Coast, so I know that, but everywhere else, nah. Nothing is near the Dakotas. It's by Canada. Oh, really? So North and South Dakota is, oh, so wait a minute. So North and South Dakota is Red Dead Redemption 2 then? Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, Montana, Wyoming. So it's the good old countryside then. Nice. Isn't there still some like land out there where you can just... Can't you just go out there and like stick your flag in the ground and just be like, this is mine? Is that still a thing? Is there some places in America that where, like, I'm talking way the hell out, right? I'm talking out. Is there still some places like that, or is that not a thing anymore? I remember seeing something about some dude that kind of went way the hell out there, and I'm talking like 4 hours away from the nearest like piece of civilization, man. Like it was bush. And he like claimed some piece of land out there and was like, I'm gonna build a house. There was nothing out there, man. He had to like do like, literally everything himself. I don't know. Silas. I spent 3 days in Alaska and never saw a single sign of anyone being there on a 3-day canoe camping trip down the Chattanooga River. That sounds insane, dude. my partner was literally like, what is it with you guys? Like, why is that like such a fascination? Like, why is it that like we hear a story just like that, right? About some like camping trip in total isolation. Like, what is it about that for dudes it's just like, that sounds phenomenal. Amazing. But for her, she's just like, absolutely not. No. Never. Never. Absolutely not. I need running water and no bugs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what she said, man. She's just like, no thanks. I need shower, warm bed, comfortableness, and all the creature comforts. Please, if I could have that in the wilderness, then maybe, but I can't, so no. Hunter-gatherer ape brain. Maybe, yeah. Because secretly we all want to be cavemen again. Bring back the good old days. We're like, let's go back when we didn't have fire, right? Let's go back to that time when we were just figuring these things out. I say we just go back to that. Yeah. Oh, hang on, dude. Hang on a minute. I saw a ton of eagles, beaver, and a grizzly bear. Fly rodfished until the breaks along the banks for grayling. That just sounds amazing. Alaska was nice when I went. Traffic jam due to a moose. Sounds... Yep, that sounds legit too. I was stationed there in the army. Got to meet some locals who showed me places nobody goes. Nice. That's always the best, right? When you're miles and miles out. There used to be a place on the upper east coast of New Zealand that we used to go to when I was much, much younger. Completely inhospitable. Gravelly road to kind of like drive up there was about an hour and a half on a gravelly road that was just basically a cliffside on, you know, if your car went off the road, you'd gone. That was the road for like an hour and a half, and then it kind of stopped, and then we'd have to pack up all of our shit on our backs and hike for about 45 minutes to get where we needed to go in order to get to these fishing spots. So it was a mission to get out there, but man, it was just like nothing else, man. It's just like it was almost like the fish that were in the ocean there were just like, what the hell is that stuff? Free food? Like they were just, it was just unlimited fish, you know? It was so good, man. Ugh. Yeah. Lena Chick, hello. Whenever I hear Montana Yellowstone, immediately comes to my mind. Dude, I can't wait to get my new PC. I've got to play through again. Oh, sorry. I've got to play through Red Dead again. Oh, here we go.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
Everybody knew but me.
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Sleep, fish, eat, repeat. I would go for a homestead life with cute animals and fruit trees, hell yeah. But I also like cake and KFC, so it's conflicting. No, I agree 100%. That's me. That's me 100% as well.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high, it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
What's with the sweatband around his helmet?
So, I believe
It's
we
a,
have a
it's a
plan.
warhorse helmet.
Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Ten FPS here, dude. There's like
Listen up now.
100 guys.
We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Man, Hanish doesn't fuck around. This is gonna be like, I'm expecting 5 FPS here. No joke. This is gonna be rough.
Archers, fire!
Where's your helmet, champ? Man. Dude. Wait a minute. I'm just watching, dude. I'm gonna be a spectator. The boys are just getting jostled. Look at that poor bastard there. Oh my god. Sounds like people are getting hit by coconuts. Hanish doesn't even need the helmet. He's just headbutting the arrows while they fly in.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents!
the hell am I stuck on, dude? Wait, this guy? Shit, it's just you and me, champ. This game with some crazy gore would be sick, yeah. Just like limb removals and stuff. Oh my god, dude, I'm just, there we go. What you boys doing? Why are we not screaming? Yay! I'll do it then. These guys just like yada da da da, waiting for the next guy. Dude, 2 minutes ago they were all like, yeah. Now they're like, man, that looks painful. My man. Oh shit. Yep. No. Who's left? Oh, that poor bastard. He got crushed. Miles, welcome back, dude. How are you, man?
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Well, we must have killed 40 guys, maybe?
There's something over
Is it this one? My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Probislovitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I've managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I'll soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. It was a scam, huh? It was all a scam.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not?
God,
Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
This dude's an ancestor of Micah Bell.
Lady Stephanie.
Yeah.
I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Man, they did it so easily. Ah.
We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Damn, dude. Fail. Think of the chickens, dude. Think of the chickens. Wow. No one considers the poor chickens. Poor creatures. They're just existing, trying to do their thing.
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
We have to get to the castle! Take it!
Dude, I don't even need my sword. Yeah? Who's still fighting here? Hell yeah. See that? They should make a sequel to this game.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Man. Did Hans just swing at the chicken? No, 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 no. There was a bandit. There was a bandit there.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I always thought it was funny how he sounds so young, like a 20-year-old.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Oh, there's going to be lots of failed objectives here. Dark colors, huh? Some night raid? Main story so that we can kind of just catch up to speed, right? So we know where we're coming into the next sequel. Do we really need Nightcon? We're pretty good, I think.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Submit.
Wait, Gaza, what? Oh, you never finished? Oh, well, keep watching then, dude.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course. I'll finish getting ready.
Good luck to you.
I can leave here? What do you mean? Where else am I gonna leave it? Where am I gonna leave it, dude? Oh my god. Let me just chuck this over. Silent boots? Look at that. Beautiful. None of that is good for me, so we're good, I think. Henry's horse appeared from inside the cabin. Yeah, that's where we lived. That's where we were. That's where we were camped out. Where is he? Robot, where are you, champ? Over there. Are you gonna get an Are you gonna get an upgrade, dude? Are you upgrading your PC?
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Farewell. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
He is a witcher.
Quite.
Yeah.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
That guy's a witcher, a white-haired witcher who's got 2 swords on his back. That's a nice little Easter egg.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. It will be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Come on, boys.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Didn't bring a dagger or anything. Oh, no saving. Okay. Shit. What happened to the donate button on the YouTube channel? So this channel is a new YouTube channel. This is where all my VODs are being stored now. So I need to get to like 1,000 subscribers on that channel before all that stuff comes back. Shit. This is the area I grabbed the armor from, the guard in the prologue. So when you come back here to do this quest, it's going to be funny if that guy's just still there butt naked. It's quite the neck you got there, champ. Whew. Quite the gullet. Wow. Wait, is that one of my guys? I don't understand.
Raise your arm, watch out! Alarm! To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
But who saw me? No one saw me though. Hang on, let me go. Get out of my way, dude. Pretty sure those are my guys. So this isn't anything. I think that the only thing I could do is literally like walk through the front door. Dude, I don't remember. And And I can't go through that door.
Fuck.
Hey.
See you later. I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Dude, I don't know what I was... Wait, I don't know what happened. I thought those were my guys. Shit, I can't, like, do that again?
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
And we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
I still look like an absolute dolt. I'm trying to sneak in there. All right. Armor, here we go. Yes. Here we go.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He seems uncertain. Yeah.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do you feel, Sir Robart?
How are you faring, Sir Robart?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
He's pretty smart, old Henry.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so we got... Talk to Captain Bernard. Wait a minute. All that way down there. Robard. Fafa. Is he over here? No, he's way over there. A, B, and D are right here. A, B, D. So Divish. I didn't realize he was on the other side. You know what I found too, dude? Dan, like, did you sort that out on the phone with someone, or did you actually go into like a Spark store? Like, I don't know about your Spark store or whatever, but when I went into the store, man, it was so easy to like sort everything out in person rather than talking with somebody on the phone. It was so fast, man. It took literally 0 time, and yeah, they were like, this is why we tell, you know, why we tell people to just come in person, because we can just set up everything right there.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Ooh.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
What's happening in Pribyslavitz?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz, my locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Good luck, then.
Nice. Building time.
Yeah.
What if I can do all the DLC after I beat the main story? I genuinely think we'll beat the main story today. 100%. I told you guys, man, we only needed like one or two more streams. I told you. Because my whole thing was, nah, I gotta focus on just getting this main story done because there's so much to the game. DJ Rusty C, welcome back, dude. I'm going good, man. Stream's holding up nice and awesomely.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
What do you
I'll
need,
keep that
dude?
in mind.
What do you need, dude? I honestly, I'll bring back thousands of tons of rabbits, goats, boars, whatever you need, dude. Master Hunter. Okay, I kill them all. Every creature within 100 miles, dead. extinct. Yes. For a good cause, though.
Do we have any beer?
You know?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Take care now.
Nice. Okay.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
It's 7 in the morning, Captain Bernard. What the hell are you doing? Time's a wasting, champ. Oh, wait, hang on. Nourishment 75. Let's eat some beans. Straight out of the pot. Phenomenal. Love it. Okay, looks like you're closing in on the end. Yep. That's right, man. Find a priest willing to go. So much be in the camp. I could go and get some. Okay, so let's go here. Whoops. Ledechko. Yeah, let's go up here to Ujits. Come on, Pibbles, let's go. It's practically been a speed run, I know, man.
Yeah.
Right? It's like those 2 weeks of internet problems never happened. Yeah. Like we're so on the ball. I see a gap right there in the bushes, so we're going straight for it.
Yeah.
Stream's back to normal, yeah. Dude, you should check out the YouTube stream. Look at the quality. 50,000 kilobits per second upload speed. Easy. Not even a blink or a blip. That Max, forget this Twitch bit rate, dude. You want to see it? You want to see an actual stream? Look at the YouTube stream. Look at the YouTube feed. Blow that up on your screen and watch it. Oh my god. You'll be like, what in the hell?
Yeah.
Has the best mount. Wait, what? Mount animations I've ever seen? Mount animations? You mean like climbing onto a horse and stuff? I haven't modded any of the animations or anything like that, no. Oh, mouth, vocal. Got it, got it. Godwin
Good
Champ.
health to you.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away.
Take care.
Oh, I've massively modded the graphics. That's pretty much the thing that I've completely customized. Like the base game doesn't look anything like this, man. It's just very, very different. Okay, I need to talk to the innkeeper, right?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Give him money?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself, and once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere. Goodbye.
What?
Good luck then.
Kegs of beer? Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Hope you guys piece it. I changed. I dropped him, man. Literally went into Spark and walked out of there with a brand new connection, a brand new router. Plugged it in yesterday. Boom, fixed instantly.
Mate.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel and Voldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go on. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen. And the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Wow.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? It's those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do.
Don't want to start talking to those guys just yet.
Here.
Wait. Wait, so what was happening with the beer, dude? Are we good for the beer?
Come and have a word with me.
Maybe we need more. Oh, it's gonna get less and less. I'm gonna have to scout, I think. Oh shit, wrong way. Sorry.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else.
All right.
Take care now.
None of these guys have any beer. Maybe Samapish? Carcass on the road. Come on, Samapish.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'll be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else.
God save.
Oh. Where's the ale winch?
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Chip.
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on. I'm honored that you should come. See you later.
Oh, that was every single tavern, I think. 1, 2, 3. These guys said that they would. There's literally nobody else, though. Got the priest. Tell the quartermaster about the beer. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's put a marker over here and then we'll jump on Pebbles, right? We'll slowly make our way towards this with the bow out. We've got our bow, right? Let's just use ordinary arrows. Let's move those guys. Let's equip them and our longbow.
Henry, put that weapon away. No threat here, is there?
So if I see a rabbit or any animal, we kill it.
Yeah.
We poach it, we hunt it, we steal it. Whatever we need to do. Feed the lads. This looks like a nice little forest. Could be some creatures in here. I need 200 meat. Is this just a tiny strip of... Ah, it is. This isn't really a forest. My bad. There's probably not a single rabbit in here. Wow, what kind of absolute heathen would dig up a grave like that? Disgusting. Defiling the poor poor people, you know? Can't even let them die in peace. Wasn't me, dude. No chance.
Yeah.
No way. Okay, that forest there looks good. That looks a lot thicker. Hunting on horseback is pretty epic. Yes. Dude, all my money's gone. Oh, because of that quest. You lose all your money, dude. I had like over 60,000 groschen. I should have spent it all on Probislevitz before I did that quest. I lost all that money. Wow, dude, I lost it all. Did I? Yep. No, I didn't.
What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hunting, of course.
The bloody insolence! A poacher owning up to it without batting an eye! You'll be thrown in jail for that, you bastard!
Look here, can't we fix things some other way? Maybe I could pay a fine?
A fine? Forget it! Jail is the penalty for poaching. That's the law here.
Supposing I were to pay the fine to you directly?
The law is quite open to interpretation. It would depend how much the fine was.
Agreed, agreed.
Right. You've paid your fine. You can go.
Thanks.
When you've got money, nothing else matters, right? These guys are all just like... Shit. That's right. That's right. That's how Haz's internet works today. That's right, dude. I just walked into that ISP store and I was like, do you guys know who I am? Do you have any concept of it? And they were like, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that was it. Honest, I would never lead you guys astray. Those are the facts. That's exactly how that interaction went down. 100%. Yeah, I did get it all back. I did get it back, man. You can eat him up, boy. Eat him up. $200? That's only 8 rabbits, dude. That is not a lot of money. That is not a lot of, not a lot of meat, is it? Did I not get it? Oh my god, dude. I'm just like warming up, just testing out a few, like firing off a few warning shots, you know, make it look like I can't really shoot the bow, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's a tactic. It's a tactic. Like a content creation tactic. Yeah. Honestly, We should better find some deer through here. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? Because it's too tired. Ah. Oh my god. Did you see that though? That's what I like to call skill. Oh, it turned at the last second. Oh my god, dude. That's right, little Timmy, you're next. See that? Now that right there.
What does a house wear? A dress.
He cannot be stopped. You can time him out. Why can't we climb up this hill, man? It's not even steep. Come on now. A man with much to say. Oh, the quartermaster is down there. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
My bad. We didn't even climb that hill.
Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Nice.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. God be with you.
Hell yeah, dude. We nailed that. See that? Taking care of the lads. Find a physician from the monastery to come to Talbot. D, where is that? Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Felix, thank you very much for the $10 donation, dude. I appreciate it. What happened to Felix? Just timed out. Yep. Yep, Huge Dangler redeemed to get out of here. I wonder if I could have like killed the pigs and chickens and stuff from the monastery, you know? Hey, wake up. You think you can go to sleep on my watch? No.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
God be with you.
Nice. So we got that physician. I do have a bed in here, pretty sure. Vo.
Welcome, Henry.
God save Henry.
What the heck? Every single bed is full. There we go.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I think we've got a couple more things to go and then we're going to be at the siege. But I'm telling you, we've got a few more hours of this game. Then what are we going to do for the next week? We got enough time to squeeze in an Assassin's Creed. Oh. Nah, it's gonna have to be something short. I hear Skyrim pairs well with this time of year. Ooh, maybe right. Okay, Bernard. Camp Bernard. Don't even tempt me. Could muck around in Oblivion for a little bit. An armed man. Oh no.
Yeah.
What a nerd is sick of all the old retro games. Games from 1975. Shit. Anything before 2018 is retro. That's right. Dude. PlayStation 4? Oh. Yuck. Ancient. What are you? Like 60? Yes. I am. That's insane. Wait, where's Robot? Huh? Captain Bernard, he's over here. Hopefully he's awake. You loaded up Icewind Dale today. Ooh, legendary, man. What the heck? Oh, there he is. He just did a little walk around. Hey, champ.
I'm glad to see you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
10 lashes.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Find some herbalist could brew up something to fend off the sleep.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. See you later.
Give the boys some chamomile tea. Oh, so of course it's not going to be that one, is it? Oh, wait. Hey, boy.
Good fella. That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
3 ton of venison, champ. Nice.
Yeah.
Right there. I think she's just over this hill, right? Where's my doggos?
Greetings. What do you need?
I was at the Ujit's Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty.
No.
Killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
No, that's not...
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Take care.
Actually, I need your help.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God be with you.
Some valerian and wormwood. Damn it. One of 30 and one of 60. That's right. Yeah. And now let's raid her herb garden, right? Where is her herb garden? Nettles? She doesn't have anything. What kind of a herb lady are you, dude? This is terrible. Boo. Get the Valerian needed. I guess we're going straight into town.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright. We'll get it. I'm expecting that this looks quite bad on Twitch right now, but on YouTube, I bet there's not even, I bet on YouTube, all this foliage and the rain is like, doesn't even make it artifacty. I bet. YouTube is just eating this up like, you'll probably turn on like film grain and like volumetric fog and it would all just be totally fine. True to your roots, welcome back. Oh, wait, dude.
God's blessing.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Damn, that's it. There's no barding in the game. Yeah. We'll see how we go with 2. Okay, there is another grocer over this side.
My humble...
Oh, shit. can see you selling food there though. Oh, herbs? What in the hell? Oh. What do I need? I need 23 Valerian and I need 50. I need 44 mint. Shit. That's a lot. That is actually a lot. There's an activity. That's amazing. The horse stables where everybody got killed, yeah. In Neuhof. Oh, there's a herbalist there. The field, the north of the stables, is loaded with valerian and mint. Oh, really? Let's go have a look, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
My horsey's stamina back.
Yeah.
What is this stuff? Isn't that valerian? That's it. Nice. Looks like we got a patch here. Oh, dude, come on, man. Mutt. Look at that big patch behind me. Nice, there's enough here too. wonder why that lady was like, it will take me weeks to pick all those herbs. Like, what? It's taking me like 3 minutes. What are you talking about? Wait, what is that? Nothing? She got lumbago. Lumbago. Shit. Okay, so we need, what else we need? We just need, wow, that's a lot of mint actually. I need 44 mint though. $44 mint. Kibble's just chilling there. I want to go to, where was that other? Wasn't there another herbalist in here somewhere? No. Let's go down here.
Yeah.
Can't the dogs sniff it out? Like the mint and stuff? Now that you say that, can he? When I was playing Red Dead, I was playing through it on PC, right? I wasn't playing through it on PS5 sat here. I was playing through PS, right? Yeah. Lay in the wood, welcome to the highest quality. I was on PC. I mean, I could have been screenshotting on PS5, but because I would still have this whole setup pretty much identical. Is that her? Burgers. Oh my god, dude! Don't even joke about that. I'm missing fast food right now, big time.
Greetings. What do you need? Good luck then.
10? I don't even see any mint. She doesn't even have any mint. A herbalist with no mint garden? Are you kidding me? Mint is critical, dude. That's 2 of them now. That's 2 of them that had 0 mint. This can't be. That's the mint. That was 1 thing of mint? Yo. We cleared out that entire corner and that was for 1 mint? Shit. The highest quality, the lowest quality. The difference is quite insane, is it not? Mind-boggling, dude. So I'm down here now. I may as well go. I may as well go and buy the rest of it off Old Mate in the store.
Yeah.
From the monks? Yeah, but they're way on the other side of the map, that's all.
Yeah.
Scouring the world for mint. That guy. Wow, this is an absolute miserable day.
Yeah.
Shit. Amazing. I wonder how much the sound work is going to be different. Or whether they'll be using a lot of the same sounds from KCD1. Oh no, is it too late? No. It's all good. I think this guy should have all the mint I need. Doesn't he have like... He's got a huge stock, I'm sure. I thought he had all the herbs.
I'm glad to see you.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Five. What? 17 more. Does this guy have any?
I'm on. See you later.
Oh, he had more than the apothecary. What the shit? Oh man, so close. We need 7. I bet he's gonna have 5.
I hope.
I bet. Yes. I love how the apothecary had the least amount of herbs. What? I thought Twitch was the streamer platform. I mean, so in terms of like the bitrate and the quality and all that kind of stuff, not a chance. It doesn't even stand a chance against what YouTube's got going on. However, all the, like literally everything else is worse on YouTube. The way that like YouTube subscribers and stuff can interact with the stream is worse. The mod tools are worse. It's just, yeah, it's a lot more difficult to build like community based things on YouTube. But yeah, like from a mod author's perspective and stuff like that, and how much stuff you can kind of like tie into the YouTube stream, all that, it's just a lot. It's very, very, very different, right?
Yeah.
I like the, but for me, I really, really, really like the whole quality aspect. I like that YouTube's a lot. And basically, like, here's the framework. Do whatever you want with it, you know. So if I wanted to stream at 4K, 4K 60 at like, you know, 80,000 kilobits per second, I can do it. Yeah, Twitch definitely is bloated, man. It's got a lot of stuff stuck onto it. How much quality do you need? Well, it depends. Sorry, how much upload do you need? It depends on the quality of your what kind of quality you're going for, really. That's really what it comes down to. If you want indistinguishable quality from what you're streaming, I don't know, probably around, at 4K, it's probably going to be around 100 kilobits, somewhere around there. Like 100,000 kilobits per second. That's what I would say. But I'm very, very picky, right? Especially if you're playing a game like this. I would say it's somewhere around there. Don't look at any recommended, because that stuff is absolute bullshit. It's absolute crap, dude. Recommended, like, you know, you can stream at 8,000 kilobits per second and there will be some out of it. Like, no. It'll be turned to shit. Everyone knows that. Looks like ass. There are some YouTube videos that compare, like, they will literally zoom right into individual, like, they will zoom into pixels and be like, this is what 20,000 kilobits looks like. This is what 30,000 looks like. This is what 40,000, all the way up to like 50 and 60. And once you get over 50,000 for 2K, it starts getting pretty damn close. Pretty damn close to indistinguishable from like capturing raw footage on your PC. Like, it's still there. You can noticeably see it, especially at like high frame rates and stuff like that. But for the most part, nah. It's diminishing returns once you get past like 45. I can't remember what it was, but it's somewhere around there, 45, 50. For 4K, it would obviously be a lot higher. I'm talking like to be indistinguishable from what you're seeing on your own monitor, you know? Which is, that's a lot. That's a lot. 100,000 kilometers per second is a lot, and it's a lot for your GPU to handle as well. A lot for your upload, for your ISP connection,
Yeah.
for your internet connection. I just have to see where the hell my doggies are. Hang on. Sorry about that. Sorted out doggos. Gave him took him outside, gave him a drink, and made myself some food. Hell? There we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, dude. I think these are like the very last, like little optional fetch quests in the game. Right? Main story, I mean. Main story stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
So forgiving, man. Horse riding in this game. I would have crashed 1,000 times in Red Dead Redemption 2 if I was about to say cycling. I was cycling through the bushes on my horse in Red Dead. So many fatal accidents. There we go, it's right there. Not far away now. ISP's over now some good upload, like 100, yeah. So I have 550 or something like that upload. More than enough. Did I hear a car alarm, or was that just me? Maybe down my street somewhere, yeah. Better check your car, dude. Just in case. Man, we are showing back at the same day.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine that.
Yeah.
She's like, that would take me weeks. And we come back. We have literally more mint, valerian, and what was the other thing? Wormwood than she's ever seen in her life. They're like, here it is. Bundles and bundles.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while.
What?
May the Lord watch over you.
Are you finished?
God bless.
Well, it's gonna take a while if you just sit there doing nothing. Shit. Oh well. Maybe I can scare her into action. Pop off a few arrows left and right. Bomb, 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 you know? Like, I'm just practicing my archery here. No, you know, I'm not trying to do anything. It's not like that. I'm just saying. Man, she's doing absolutely nothing. Here's big tough man with his bow. Okay, well. Alright, well, let's talk to Master Faith here then. Let's give this lady some time to get up off her seat and start working like the rest of us. Jeez. Oh, looks like there's a bit of a standoff going on right now. And the relationship between my cat and my dog. So I have two kind of older dogs. One is 9 and the other is like 11, right? And they're shepherds, so they're getting on, you know. The cat is like 14, and she's never ever lived with dogs, and she's been homeless. So dogs are like the arch nemesis, you know what I mean? Like a cat that's been homeless for months and months on end, you know, it's probably like homeless in a city is like, dogs are evil, we'll kill them all, right? Very kind of arch enemy style of approach. And it's taken her almost a year, dude, of kind of like living in proximity, slowly kind of working. My dogs have been around cats. They know cats, so that it's different for them. But for her, getting her to like warm up, oh man, it's taken a really, really long time. But it's really sweet seeing her now, because now she will like literally walk right up to one of my dogs, and like they'll like boop noses. They'll like reach out and touch noses, and then she'll just be like, ugh, yuck, and just kind of like, but she'll go back, you know. She'll be like, oh, what are you doing, you know, and again like boop nose again, and then she'll just be like, ugh. But if the dog tries to like well, you guys who are dog owners, you'll know what cobbing is, right? Like my shepherds, they love cobbing, right? Which is like they just like gnawing and cleaning their fur, so they're just like like that. They want to like cob her, right? So they want to like kind of like clean along her fur and stuff, like bury their noses into her fur and just kind of like do this with their mouth, right? and they just want to do that, but she won't let them. I mean, maybe she will eventually, but she will not tolerate that right now, man. She starts swinging immediately when that stuff goes on, but slowly, right? Slowly. Like a year ago, she wouldn't even if she would hear them in another room, she'd bolt and just hide. But not like that anymore, which is pretty cool. Progress is a lot. A deep massage clean, yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Got him.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
With Sigismund?
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
I'm to kidnap him?
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
He's like, yeah.
Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care.
I wonder what happens if you don't do any of this shit, man. I bet you this battle goes to absolute custard. Like, imagine doing none of it. None of it. Nourishment's going down. Yeah, she's getting more and more curious and a lot more, she's getting a lot more tolerant, you know? Like, it used to be to the point where if one of the dogs even walked towards her, she would be like, nope. You know, it was just a very, very slow progression. If she would hear them in the distance in like another room, bailed. And then that got to like, she would see them walk in the room, bailed. Right? And then now she can watch them walk in the room and just be like, huh, whatever. And just like, literally, if she's asleep, she'll just look up at them and then just go back to sleep. Unless they come like literally right over to her and start like messing with her or whatever. She like trusts them enough to know that they won't kind of cause any problems. But if they came over to her, she would get up and bail. And now she's past that as well. Like she's...
Hey, you! It's forbidden to walk...
Now she's totally past that too. And she doesn't really give too much shits. sometimes she does, but other times she's like, ah, I can't be bothered. And she'll just let them come right up to her if she's like sleepy or whatever. And you know, she can accept, she can deal with like a lot of doggy style freaking interactions, right? They love, because they're so huge, man. They're massive, dude. So they play pretty rough, right? They just like smash their head from side to side, and they do like hard paw things. They're not at that stage yet. But my old cat was definitely at that point. She would like mess them up, dude. They've all got like scratched noses and stuff. There's like a funny game that they're playing right now because my boy, he just likes to sleep right there, which is like in front of the passageway that goes to the cat's room. So it kind of forces the cat to, they'll have like a Mexican standoff. She'll just like walk around the corner from the, from being in the lounge where she sleeps all day. She'll walk around the corner to go to her room where her like litter box and food and stuff is. But he likes to sit in the hallway blocking her. So they have to like they have to negotiate, like, you know. It's funny seeing like animals figure that kind of scenario out. He's smart, man. He's super smart. It didn't take him long to work that out. Find Conrad Kaiser. Now he's like, all right, well, you're in the lounge, so I'm going to sit here and force you to interact with me. Yeah. A dog shakedown here. It's really funny, man. It's really funny. The thing is that if she just moves real slow, right? The problem is, man, is that she hasn't worked out that if she just ignores them and just kind of walks past them slowly at a normal speed, they won't do anything. Her problem is that she walks right up. And when she gets close enough, she's like, I don't really want to be here. So she just runs, starts sprinting. And that is like full on game. That is game stuff. That is like, oh, we playing now. That's 100% to a shepherd, right? That's 100% playtime now. So of course they go running off after her and she just like loses it, man. She's just like, oh my god, and just runs for her life, you know? Not like understanding the dynamics yet. It's fun to see it all evolve though. Might as well be strapping on the fake bunny ears and cottontail at that point. Yup. Yup. Exactly.
There. Satisfied?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kaiser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Oh, shit.
Well, Master Painter. Are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Good luck then.
Where's this damn house? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. It's nice. Very nice. I would like the walls and stuff of Skyrim to look at least this good, you know? Dude, where the hell is the Elder Scrolls 6, man? Come on, dude. Screw you, Pappy Todd. Shit.
Oh, come on. God save you. What can I do for you?
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
I need to talk about a shipment of new weaponry for the custodian.
Oh, really? What kind of new weaponry?
Really tough ones from the land of Master Yan, forged from lunar steel.
You got an imagination, I'll give you that. But you clearly know absolutely nothing about weapons.
Shit.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Although I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes, from his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Man.
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, Thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Take care.
Bethesda focused on the wrong game. Starfield was a dismal failure. Ooh.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back.
Yeah.
Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining.
Yeah.
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What you working on?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Make sure that he's short of money for wages.
Couldn't Carroll be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carroll won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, we're gonna crush this guy at dice. Easy. Amazing. Absolutely nailed the scale in this game. Nailed it. Wait, where is that guy? Huh?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
See you later.
Damn, so what do I actually do? Make sure Carol is short of money for wages? Pickpocket him?
Are you sure you won't release Conrad? You won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you?
2,000.
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse. Very well, then. Keezer can go.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Something flickering? Yeah. When you set the lighting to experimental, there's certain areas in the game that just kind of like freak out. It's even in the very, very base game. It's like in a lot of places where there's a lot of light sources.
Why do they want to kill? They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is? Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God! There are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Wait for the assassin at midnight. It seems everything is now fixed after has a one-to-one discussion with the CEO of that local ISP. That's right, that's exactly what happened, man.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn.
Whose house is?
It's our local custodians.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it. Goodbye.
Yep, Kimmy-san, all fixed, dude. And we're streaming on YouTube at massive bit rates. 50,000. Much, much higher than I've ever been able to stream on YouTube. Remember, I was blaming it on my smaller YouTube channel, like my new YouTube channel? I actually thought it was because of that. Nope. It was just because my connection has been slowly dying, I guess. And I ended up turning that all the way down to like 20,000 kilobits per second, so it was maxing out at around 30, which is insane. No, I canceled that, dude. I signed up with a completely different ISP. I changed the ISP. They gave me, I literally went in to the store and walked out like 10 minutes later with a brand new router, and they were like, give it 4 hours. Plug in this router and you'll be good to go. And I was like, there's no setup. I don't need to install an app. I don't need to like go into my phone and do a bunch of bullshit. He was like, nope. Just, you've already got all your PC's network, or everything's already sorted, right? And I'm like, yep. He's like, just plug the router in. I'm like, Are you sure? He's like, yep. If there's any problems, come back. I was like, alright. So I plugged it in. And then bang on 6 p.m, by the way, which I literally mentioned at the start of the stream. I was like, at this time, this was yesterday, at this time, the stream is going to get, like my ISP is going to switch the line. And it happened bang on that time. Not a minute later, not 10 minutes later, nothing, bang on. Boom, done. I was like, holy shit. All I did was go and plug the router in, turn everything back on, max speed, instantly. Didn't have to set anything up, no apps to download, nothing. Just done. Mind blown. Mind blown. Yep, it was easy, man.
My respects to you.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
Here we are.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite. Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. God be with you.
One ale over here.
We got like basically 12 hours. I wonder how long it's going to take for the potions to be brewed. Maybe we could poach a few animals in the meantime. Who's gonna notice if a couple arrows come flying out of nowhere and, you know? We could just shoot the arrows straight up, and if they happen to come down on like a cow or something, like, I mean, you know, it's nothing to do with us, is it really? Like how is it that we could be held responsible for that, you know? Dude, again. Wait a minute, that landed behind that. I don't know how far behind this. Wonder how far behind it landed. We're pretty much going straight down, would it not? I bet it's in that grass.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Sorry, shit. Alright, so if we go up here, like maybe about here, you reckon? Oh my god, it's like in the center of town. Next minute, someone's like, yeah! Hobbling up the road with an arrow to the knee. Nothing to do with me, man. Nope. No way. Reckon it's about here, maybe? I know this is silly, but let's just see. Holy shit, that was in the vineyards. Wow. I mean, these arrows are going miles, dude. I didn't think. That's a good distance. Okay, well, what about on top of this hill then? About here? Right? Still, that still went behind that like house, the lodging, that hay bale house. Wow. That still went behind this place. I wonder how far behind it was. It probably is inside one of these trees or something. It didn't look like it was too far behind. We find some arrows just stuck in the ground. Like, whoops. Alright, so one of them went in here. I know that much. This is just silliness. Can't see. They'll be there somewhere. One of them's like way in town down there. Alright, let's just go up here and wait. Wasn't I going to prove to you guys that you can actually do that? Recover the arrows? I'm pretty sure you guys were like, nah, lies. I was like, no, you can, 100%. 100%. The arrows stay stuck in the ground, man. You can do it. Alright, 9 p.m. If it's a high quality arrow maybe, but a standard wooden one would just shatter upon impact. Ooh, get the brood potion from the woman. Okay. What? Keep watch after dark outside of his house.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Shit, hang on. I think my dog needs to go outside. Hang on. Now we just wait, right? Oh, shit. The heck? Hmm? What the heck? It's past midnight.
I'll get you. Just you wait.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan.
Farewell.
Dude. I could have killed him.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Take care.
What the hell am I to do? Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Nice. Sorted. Alright, so we've got that. Those are ready to be picked up. So we'll fast travel to here, then we'll jump on the horse ride east, and then grab the potions, and then that will be all of it. And then it's siege time. Well, close to it. Man, that's going to be the end of the game. Imagine he never arrives.
Yeah.
It's like, I sent him on his way, but it's 3 months ago. It doesn't really seem to be that kind of sense of urgency, right? For like the combat back then. Imagine like marching an entire army up over some hills and, you know, then watching them build like their camps for an entire day, and you're just like looking out from the top of your castle wall like, oh yeah, they're just sitting up out there. And it's going to take them a couple weeks to get look. Shit. I've got a couple weeks to organize, get prepared. Just keeping an eye on them, like building their trebuchets and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, it's officially 41 degrees here. I'm going to take a quick break and a nap in the mortuary's freezer. BRB. Holy shit. That is one of my nightmares. The fact that the average temp during summer will become 38 to 40 in Europe also. All my roses will probably die. Roses? Yeah, but dude, I have a couple of rose bushes here. And they are out of control, man. Like they are like grown up all over the fence. and they are just out of control. It's not even like, oh yeah, just trim them back like it's a goddamn nightmare. We're gonna wake up the herbalist lady, right? Wake her up in the middle of the night. FBI, open up! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, where are the potions? You said you were making me potions. With the cat in the garden. Wow, that lady. I was asleep one night and then I heard a horse on my roof. Everyone's like, really? A horse on your roof? Come on. Wake up.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Hey.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Doesn't she have like a fire and some food down here? What? What? Hopefully that's it, I think. Is she awake? Not awake. I am, she's awake. Oh.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
You know damn well.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest.
You just woke up. Stop lying. Take the potions back to the encampment. It's down here. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is it. I don't even think you need to do any of this stuff. I think this is just more like, what is the what's the speed run for this game? I bet it's definitely under an hour. It's probably like something like 20 minutes. That's my guess.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
This dude's from the future. Speedrun is 2 hours.
Greetings. What do you need?
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry, and there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
There's somebody in the background being like,
Has
alarm!
done so far, I hope. First, we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanush.
Likewise, Henry. Good luck, then.
This guy reminds you of the Bloody Baron a little bit, huh? Roquetta is an Italian cheese. I don't think that this guy's all there. Come on, dude. Holy shit, it's
Clear off. Let me sleep.
dude, it's 8 a.m. Captain Bernard's a late riser, isn't he? Shit, dude. Oh, coffee Milo time. Gotta love a good sleeping, dude. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I need a good sleeping. I need a good sleeping, man. Oh shit, he woke up. There we go, dude. Hey. Hey.
I'm glad to see you.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. See you later.
Man, our reputation is max. Doping. Vera Johnson, hello. Tell Fayfire about Conrad. Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives.
What if you don't do
I
any of
probably
this
shouldn't,
stuff?
but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Wait until the trebuchet's finished. Cuts to Henry being tried for treason due to a contingent of the guard being unable to participate in the battle due to the runs. You've poisoned us. Nope. No. Absolutely not. So when we kick off this this final quest, when we kick this off, and we finish out the game,
God's blessings.
what are we going to play next?
What can I do for you?
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord. I'm still alive and well.
So do I. Others haven't been so fortunate.
Goodbye.
What are we gonna do for like a week?
I just wondered if you knew at all. No, I don't know much about it. Only it's got something to do with a counterweight. I heard they had to haul big old rocks from the quarry.
Something that we could just knock over in a week. Scanning all the planets in Starfield. What is there? What are we up to now? Didn't they add in a bunch more? Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Dude, I to be honest, I need a bed. Is there a bed around here somewhere? Have I been assigned a bed? Maybe I could just sleep until like the next day. Huh? Well, that sucks. You just woke me up immediately. Oh. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's...
What are you doing lying there? Get the hell out!
What? Do you know who I am? I'm Sir Redzig.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off!
I'm Sir Redzig's son. I do what I please. You better watch your damn mouth. I'll have
Hey,
you
young
executed.
fella, you can't sleep here.
Not too bad. Oh my god. Not done yet.
Hey.
Oh, here he is.
God be with you.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay hold of him Vranjik for long.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men...
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Yep.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Oh.
God be with you.
That's why. It was for the pitch. That's what it was, dude.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I can do?
Yeah.
I just remembered. Straight down the cliff like a goat. Perfect. And these guys are going to sleep. It's like 8. It's like 7 a.m. Hey.
Huh?
What in the hills? Okay. Shit. I've had enough sleep. I'll have to wait then. Wait until like 8 in the morning. Just standing around doing absolutely nothing. Wait, Mr. Delirious, are you in the chat? Dude, I just read your message on the Discord. About IINet.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Take care.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Teach yourself to read. Now you have to go and like learn to read first before you can read books. I love how when you don't know how to read and you pick up a scroll or a book in the game and you try to read it and you just can't.
Ambush! Good people in ambush!
Hey, who's there? Yeah.
Hey, dude, you should go back the other way. There's amazing stuff happening over that way. Yeah. Lots of loot back there. Free loot on the ground.
Yeah.
Just a little heads up.
I'm worried about this bombardment.
Done.
God save you. What can I do for you?
The charcoal.
Oh,
that's
shit.
handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Take care now.
Nice. That is it.
That's the right royal fuck up.
Wait until the trebuchet is finished. That's it. Dude, we've got nothing else to do. Sit and wait. I don't know how many days need to go past for the trebuchet to be built. I think it's a week. It's a few days, not a week though. Okay. Thanks, dude. What you want, boy? 1 second, guys. I just let my dog out. Hang on. My Lofi gathered. Right? A delicious My Lofi. Okay, what do we got? Anything happened? We just waited an entire day. Ugh. We wait another, let's wait till like... Wait until like beyond midday? There it is. Oh my god. Go and watch the trebuchet test. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, is it really going to be raining? No, it's not raining.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Dude in the castle like... Pathetic! Yeah.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic.
Havel?
He's surely not coming to help us.
Isn't he the guy that they kicked out of Pribyslavitz?
I have a score to settle with him.
It was Havel, right? Like prior to the story, you just kind of hear about it. Didn't he run him out of there?
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Dude, I got you guys like 100 venison, 200 venison. Right, beer.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question
So
Robard's
Hanish.
a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
Mauricio, welcome back, dude.
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete. What the?
When you're ready, go to the battleground.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
They're just like, what's he talking about?
All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
Yeah, boys look amped. A great speech, Robot. Boys are pumped. Look at them. Killers. All of them. They're just like, what are we doing, dude? Is this a side we really want to be on? I mean... Where are we at? Here?
Yeah.
Okay, shouldn't be too far. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah. Above the ravine? This seems like it's... I thought it was above, not down below, but... Yes, it is down below. they even doing anything?
Easy, easy. Hold, hold. Easy, mate. Not yet. Just a little longer.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Ride those horsens into the dirt!
Oh my god, he's pretty good, this guy. He's barefoot. Dude, I'm getting like 10 FPS here. This guy's real good, man. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Yeah. Slaughtered. He's gone, son. shit.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Horses. Oh man, so much loot on the battlefield, dude. So much loot on the battlefield. Come on, fellas, hustle it up, man. Pump those damn legs. Come on.
Yeah.
Collision with bushes? Yeah, I installed a mod that turned all that off. But there's still a few. Oh shit! Come on then, champ. What else you got? What else you got, boss? Huh? That's right, you're nothing. You got a shield and you're still getting doinked. he's geared, this guy.
We almost have them. Finish them off.
All right, you guys sort that out. Alsberg pauldrons. Yeah, see? Go quickly. Try. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Do you have a rating for this game out of 10? Yeah, I would say this is a solid 8.9. Like when I played through, this is my second or third playthrough, right? Like, or at least attempt at playing through. But when I played through this for the first time, man, and we did everything, and it was just like what a game, man. You know, the setting and environment, 10 out of 10. I think the only thing that kind of drags it down, honestly, is really like the clunkiness of the combat and the optimization of the game. That's really it. If this game ran at like 60 FPS minimum, like I should be able to run this game on ultra. You know what I mean? The biggest graphics card, when we were talking about this the other day, the graphics card when the top of the line graphics card when the game came out was like a 2060 or a 2070 or something. That was the best graphics card available at that time. I can't even run this game on ultra at 60 FPS or more at 2K resolution. Can't even do it. Yeah. With a 3080, dude. You know? I mean, when you're out in the countryside and everything, it's all good. But when you're in like the middle of combat, like these fights right here, 20 FPS. 20, man. Inside Rattay, 20. The very, very start of the game, 20. But if you do set all the graphics options like way, way down, or at least like on high instead of ultra or whatever, it goes up a little bit. It definitely goes up. You can maintain like maybe 30, but there's no way that should be the case for a game that's like 10 years old, you know? No way, dude. Not with advanced hardware. Or at least, you know, way, way, way beyond what hardware was, the max hardware was when the game came out. I think that this game would humble, like, you know, even a 4090, as it stands right now, technically double my frame rate. So at times when there's like 20 FPS on this graphics card, like imagine having a 4090 and you're watching this and you're only getting like 40-50 FPS. You'd be like, what? Holy shit. I mean, there is no, you know, DLSS and stuff like that. So that's definitely a thing, but you know. Optimization stuff, yeah. But otherwise, the characters and everything, holy shit, man. Next level. Very rare to find this kind of writing in games.
Start talking. Greetings. What do you need?
I won't betray my lord.
God be with you.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone.
That's right.
If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
30 plus.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Ishtavan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Shit.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Ishtavan ended up in his service.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
I still remember taking out my first target in Skyrim with a bow and arrow. High moonlight in the Fridge Mountain snow. That was 10 out of 10. Like, you could see the impact of the arrow and you could hear that critical hit sound. And you were like, yes! Right, and then you just kept going. Sneak Archer is the only way to play that game, dude. There's no other way. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. They're just lying.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Ishtavan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. but it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand, and he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Your wife plays Sneak Archer in Skyrim. She thinks there's any other
Divish,
way of fighting sucks.
I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Oh, that was backwards.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right.
It's just so on
We'll
point.
let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Camping outside our own castle. Oh my god. The script writing and voice actors are on point. Warhorse is the gold standard. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very well done, man. Like, I was blown away the first time I played through this, and all the DLC as well. Like, that just really blew my mind, honestly. I thought that they were better, but not quite. Oh, dude, would they sell for more? Where the hell is Divish? There he is.
Ah, I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Ooh, I wonder if there's gonna be Does anybody know, like, the actual real... I probably asked this last time we were here in this playthrough, but... Is that what happened? Like, did Talmberg ever get sieged by, like, a trebuchet? And did the trebuchet, like, beat the shit out of the castle?
Yeah.
Is that, like, a historical thing? That happened? Oh my god.
Load the trebuchet!
Aren't all these places made up? What? Dude, these places are still alive today. Most of the castles are still there. European history is... Wait, Europe is fake? Doesn't exist? Yeah, could be, could be. These perfectly rounded stones that they...
God save you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Shit.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Oh, so that's the end of the game message. Yeah. That's the very clear. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robart. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process. Take care.
What? Is it? Oh, I see. Just some encampments, huh? I mean, we can just go over there and kill them all, right? Get into like a 1v5 sword fight.
Yeah.
Just missed that headshot. How are those arrows missing that head, dude?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I'll slaughter.
Swords! Get over here!
Who there? Did that hurt?
Oh.
Hell with that.
Oh, you want to go like that then? Huh? Okay.
Ow.
Archer to archer. Oh shit, that was terrible. Oh shit, that was a good one, dude.
I'll slay you for that. Ow. Oh, dear God.
Yes. Oh my god. My dog was still back at the monastery. Yeah, 100%. I wonder where he was at. Oh, that's pretty good. $500. Man, normally I would pick up all that stuff. But not this time.
Yeah.
I think 60k is enough. Leaving behind the loot. Thousands of groschen of loot left behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at that archway over there. Let's see if we can ding him. Not even close to. Shit.
Crawling out from under some rock.
Dude, he hit me.
Yo!
Hey, who's there?
How are these arrows missing, dude? I don't understand. Oh, yep, that repair right there. Nice, we'll take that. These guys have a treasure chest. Look at mine. Nice. Anything good in here? Terrible, practically nothing there. Yeah, how much groschen did you need to rebuild? Was it like over 100,000? I don't remember. We did it last time, but I can't remember. Like, I have no memory of how expensive that was. But I genuinely think that at some point in time, all we were doing was just hunting bandits for loot. Humans. Because I could just sell all of their stuff off for massive dollars. It was good. Yay! Somewhere around 50 to 60? Oh. So, I mean, maybe that's why I stopped it. Maybe that's why I subconsciously stopped at like 50, 60k. No, I want that. Yeah. Surely down there. Oh, is it really on the other side of this hill? Man, it might be. Oh, what the heck? Went completely the wrong way. I love how you hear that like once every few minutes or whatever, and that's it, because like that's how long it takes to freaking load that beast up. Is he really on top of that hill? Shit. I should have just horsed it up there. I didn't realize it was so so far away. Oh my god, dude, I am just terrible at this. Oh my god, dude. How? Okay. Armored jacket. I wish there was like a... I might take that just for a comparison. Black. That's why. That's why. Because I was only... I didn't realize I didn't have the really good arrows equipped. I wonder where that guy went sprinting off.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, you were only gone half an hour. What do you mean you killed them all?
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Take care.
Will someone kick me out of this bed? I just go to sleep for a week and wake up and the siege is all done. Everything's already over. What the hell is going on here? Literally no response from Orcon. No, like, damn, sorry about that. Yeah, we handled it very poorly.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arm's killing me. Damn it! Goodbye.
Wait, what?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon. Take care.
Okay, do we need, we don't need anything. Let's say... Okay. What about the... Let me see what the best... let's see how we go here, how we are placed right now. Nobles. That one, yep. Dark padded, there we go. Corded combat jacket. Nurembergian cuirass. Magberg plate pauldrons. Oh, Arkan gauntlets 51212. Oh. Oh, we don't have the best gauntlets. Magberg plate chausses. Yeah. Mail chausses for the thingies. Any pants, that's classic. Yeah. So the only thing that I actually don't have is... So this is the best stuff in the game. The only thing I don't have is the best gauntlets. Just missing like a couple little slots, that's it. And the St. George sword. Damn. I'm surprised I didn't really do that much. I didn't actually think we would have the best stuff. But we got it. Come on, champ. This guy's tired. He's been loading those boulders for the last 24 hours straight. thing is literally reduced to rubble, probably. Alright, let's sit down and can pass some time, I guess. My god, dude. Yay. No! Sit. Oh my god, dude. I can't. Sit here. There we go. You can't skip more than an entire day? You watch. A whole day sitting on that bench, I know. But you know, we'll play dice with the lads. Absolutely thrashed them for every bit of groschen that they've earned in the last 6 months of this campaign. Right? Take it all. Leave them absolutely nothing. Butt naked, starving. Yes. Get it firing, boys. These guys are all just standing around and sitting around as well.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon. Goodbye.
Okay. There we go.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvran's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, We'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough.
Yep.
Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? Istvan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck, then.
Oh, shit. Crazy seeing like a siege of like 50 guys, right? Now, every cinematic battle that we see in a video game is like 10,000 versus 10,000 minimum. Couple dragons, few like huge giants, few ogres, trolls, some siege weapons, you know, it's like... In this game, the most epic attack is like 20v20 or something. Alright, hustle it up, boys, let's go! Oh, hell yeah, that's what we're rocking right now. Oh my god. Damn it, that was actually pretty sore. Slaughtered.
Smash them! Clear those battle boats!
Crumpled, boys. Let's go. Come on, fellas. Put them in the ground. Oh, in the neck. Holy shit, he's still going, dude. The fuck? Another one in the back?
We got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
That's right. The armpit. That would be bad. Oh, in the neck. Oh shit! Man, that guy's got balls, dude. Did you see that? I like shot him in the neck and he just came charging at me, man. What a psycho. He was like, oh, you're a dead man now. You're in a private area. Holy shit, man. Hey, get up. What are you doing, boss? Let's go. Holy fuck, dude. Look at this bullshit. Wait, is that my man? Oh shit, hang on. Oh my god, I shot in the back of his friggin' one at a time. Sorry, boss. Oh my god, dude, these guys are friggin' brutal. Oh my god, dude. This is bad. Wait, can I not use a friggin' bandage? Dude, it's just me and Camp Bernard. Oh, Robard, sorry, not Bernard.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
I don't remember this.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
I've kind of forgotten the ending a little bit.
Bring the horses.
Like, I remember this, but I can't remember exactly what goes down right here.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I just don't. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, do we go? Oh, I guess we're about to see.
Yeah.
Hold up, champ. Can I drink my shit yet? Or what? Holy shit, my dude, my stuff got bonked. Oh my god.
Yeah. What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips.
Yeah. What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Man, check, I just read your message. You're like, no! You will not get away.
You found Tom. Sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened.
Uppercut.
And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. and I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg, but it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Who this is?
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
So I wonder if the next game, I wonder if KCD 2 starts like right there. You know what I mean? Dude. So Margrave, right? Our sword, Marcus von Olitz. Yeah, I kind of forgot this. So there is unfinished business for sure. Can I skip this, or will it skip the epilogue? Does anybody know? Can I skip the credits? You can skip? Okay.
doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
Yeah.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Green and yellow pants. What on earth?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
You're in a private... I'm in my own bedroom. What? Oh, yeah. What the? Hey. Subtitle, yeah, the subtitles are all busted there. It's funny because I think that I don't know if there's any way to get around that because I remember that on my first playthrough as well. That's exactly what happened. I remember. Oh, 14 FPS.
From the oven. Come and get them.
Holy crap.
God save you. What can I...
Good luck, then.
Oh shit, dude.
God save you. Goodbye.
And 2 FPS is more than enough. Agreed.
God be with you.
Agreed.
What can God be with you.
So that was about 3,000 worth, right? What can I sell here?
Take care.
Holy shit, he's got 20k. Oh, now is the time. Dude, now is the time. You better believe I'm gonna haggle, champ.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
I'd like to offer 1,000 more than what you're asking.
Since it's you.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Oh. He came up 500. I'll come up.
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice.
You come back.
Not that we need to sell all that stuff. Right. Let's go up here. I think we're all nice and 100%ed now. Yeah, we're all nice and clean. $19, $18, $17, $18, $16, $15. Jobst.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there
Hannah's
is one
just, like,
thing
looking him
on
up
which
and
we
down.
undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost.
Now this guy's
there
a
was
snake.
nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you can face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
Dude, is this is actually where it's
a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lighting and shadows problem. It pops up even in the base game when you set your graphics to experimental.
Write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue?
See this here?
We need to learn that they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund.
It's just a problem with setting the lighting and the shadows to the highest level in the game.
Leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Oh, 100%.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh, shit.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
And Jobst?
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one
Never
can't
trust.
help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
This stuff that we're listening to right now, this is the stuff that we need to be paying attention to, because this is how we're going to just basically take all of this and move into the next game, right?
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
It's weird because it sounds like just some crazy story, but it sounds like actual, right?
Rupert of the Palatinate.
Sounds
That's a name
believable.
I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other prince-electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man? Yeah, this guy.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry. My men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
He's like, offend him? I would never, dude. I would never. Yeah, man, this is where we're going to pick up. We know it. You've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quest activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Hans. Let's go.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Jump on, champ.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly. So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodsey? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Look at that sky, man. It's just so nice and rich. I really like it.
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Are you planning to stream KCD2 when it comes out?
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Holly, hello. Welcome.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Yo, where are your men?
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah, I have a reshade. I made an E and B. So there's like 2 layers of stuff going on there, and I made a custom config file that changes the way that the shadows and lighting works in the game, global illumination, some other stuff. Turned it on so that everything, all the features that were kind of shut down and turned off in the Kingdom Come Deliverance beta are back on now. If you have a look for the Kingdom Come Deliverance beta on YouTube, you'll see how different that game looks to like the base game that we got. And I haven't kind of gone through everything yet, but I've turned on a lot of that stuff, so yeah. That's why it looks so different from the base game. And I'm already running my config, so it won't go back to normal, but if I turn everything off, like that's everything off now. See how it's just very flat. So the base game looks kind of like this, but still this is different. Whereas this is my reshade and my E and B on right now. Yeah, and the sky is like a cyan, you know? The sky is like saturated cyan, so I've tried to get... I use like photos of my own like backyard and the forest and stuff out here and stuff like that to try and like match up values in certain things. For the way that this looks here. Because this is kind of like what summer looks like at my place, or roughly.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Yep. That's it, right there. Damn. Wonder why they showed that chicken there. Nothing to do with me, dude. Dude, that is it. Right there. Wow. Yeah. So we did it. In loving memory of chicken. Halls of Torment, Underlords. Oh my god. We beat it, dude. We beat it. So you got to keep that fresh, that ending right there. Keep that fresh in your mind for a week from now, because a week from now we'll be jumping into the game, right? We'll be jumping into the new one. I have to end the YouTube stream because yeah, I have to end the YouTube stream because that will like chop off the VOD, right? That will like end the VOD, end the playthrough and all that kind of stuff. So for anybody that's on YouTube, we are streaming on Twitch right now. So you can come over here. I'm still going to be live for a bunch more time. I don't know what we're going to be playing now, but we'll be playing something else. Yeah. So I'm going to end the YouTube stream, and then we'll just carry on Twitch. There should be a link somewhere inside the YouTube chat. I don't know if you can scroll, but there will be a link somewhere inside there for the Twitch stream. But